away.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Luis Diaz, will have a key role in being the link man. He's so good when it comes to progressing the ball up the pitch, and he'll often drop deep to do that. Above all, though, I like his feistiness. There's a combative and energetic edge to everything he does.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
Olise proves just a little bit too strong. Alexander-Arnold. Cuts out the supply. Musiala. Goretzka. Davis. Driven forward. Kane chasing after it. Diaz. It's been slipped through. Great work on the overlap. Tries to get it clear. And here's Davis. He has a look out. Now it's Musiala. Musiala! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Great defending, strong and determined. Musiala has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Kane. Olise. Kane. There's an early warning shot across the bow.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Kimmich with the short one. Chance to play it in. He is just caressing the ball. Well read. The danger is averted. He's well positioned here. Defending of the desperate variety. Rudiger. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's just beyond his reach. Stanisic. Olise. Goretzka. Looks to the other side. Diaz. Kimmich. Eder Militao. It's an imaginative pass. Diaz. Kimmich. Davis. Here's Diaz. Davis picks it up now. He can get that clear. Vinicius Junior. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Olise. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Delicately. And he thumps it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Cross goes in there. Tar clears it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Diaz. Musiala. Kane. Olise. Now it's Goretzka. And the finish! Belly. Can he spark a counter here? Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. The referee's awarded a free kick. Without complication. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, when they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
That looks like a final warning, still no card.
Mbappe! And he's following up! Valverde spread out to the left. It's gone for a throw-in. It's Valverde. Vinicius Junior! That was superb goalkeeping.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
Diaz. Musiala. And here's Olise. Takes the shot! They can counter here. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Upamecano. Kimmich. Upamecano. Stanisic. Stanisic, gently done. Struck first time! Oh, he's missed it.
Kane clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Chouameni. Rudiger. Upamecano. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Goretzka. Musiala. Olise. Probing pass. And that's not going to reach. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. we see? And here's Kane. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Brahim Diaz. Played towards the other side. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Stanisic. Goretzka. Musiala. Kimmich. Forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Crossfield.
Bayern Munich, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a simple one for the keeper. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Tar. Diaz. Ball's gone out of play. Upamecano. Davis. Upamecano. Kimmich. Forwards and with intent. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rudiger. Oh, can he get onto this? Goretzka. Tar. Upamecano. Kimmich. Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. He's found a way through. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's played forward. Davis. That's a good run down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Kane. Tries a shot! Played it short. Davis. Davis with a cross. Tries to get it clear. Davis. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Diaz. Now it's Diaz. And he's managed to get free. Diaz with the delivery. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Stanisic. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Chouameni. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Stanisic. Elise. Goretzka. And here's Elise. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Kimmich plays it short. Stanisic. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Forward it goes. Stanisic. It's a lovely neat pass. Elise. Goretzka. Chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played up in... No mistake! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kimmich. And it's Davis. Decent progress down the left. What a throw in. Diaz. And here's Diaz. Diaz. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Tar. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Olise is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rudiger. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold. Now here's the delivery. Musiala getting this one clear. Now it's Kane. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Olise. Olise! He's done very well to get to that.
Olise really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that is out of play. And here's Diaz, showing good feet. And it's Musiala. Out to the left it goes. Delivered it. There's the shot! That was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Chouameni. Aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Referee's given a throw. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. He's in a great position here. Valverde. And there's the shot! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Olise. Muscular approach does pay off here. Vinicius Junior. Stanisic. Moved on forwards. And here's Goretzka. Clipped into space. And here's Diaz. And it's played forward. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Time to deliver. Oh, such a clever touch. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. They've played for a throw. Valverde played out towards the right wing. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Kimmich over to the left. He has found the way through. Kane takes aim and crosses.
Kane, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That was very necessary. Diaz forwards and with intent. It's Kane! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham has given away a free kick. Played out to the right. Kane hurtling down that right flank. Musiala providing an outlet on that flank. Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's really well cleared. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold played over towards the opposite flank. Olise. Goretzka. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Brahim Diaz. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe! Mbappe! He scored!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Upamecano. Davis shifted upfield. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? Davis. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Clearly not happy with that. Diaz. Quality ball. Courtois. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Kane does really well to win the ball there. And it's Davis. He's in plenty of space here. Davis is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Into the channel. Bellingham. Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to clear it. Stanisic, gently done. Valverde. It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior. Aimed in towards the centre. Corner then. And it's been taken short. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Been cleared. Hit into the middle. Davis. Diaz. Davis forwards and with intent. Eder Militao moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Bellingham knocks it out wide. That'll be a throw-in. Good play on the left-hand side here. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. It's a good run down the right. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz delivers. And that has been clubbed away. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, this is a great position. Bellingham skims one in. Tar clears it away. Oh, that's nice. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bellingham, and the shot's on here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Kimmich. Upamecano, aim forwards. Chouameni. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well played, that snuffed out the danger. Olise. Kimmich. Musiala. Davis. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Kimmich, played out to the left flank. Diaz. Musiala. Now it's Olise. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. Proves too strong. And it's Musiala. And here's Diaz. Diaz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gets it away. Olise. Kimmich. Davis looking to hit the byline here. Musiala. Olise. Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rudiger. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Diaz. Kimmich. Over to the left. Musiala. Spread out to the left. Diaz. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Courtois sends that a long way. Goretzka, and it's Musiala. That pass has been well intercepted. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Belling. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Goretzka. Stanisic, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, shifted upfield. And here's Kane. Wins the duel this time. Well, they roll
Well, with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
Now it's Bellingham. Oh, super find. Defending of the desperate variety. There are a few waiting for it. Tar. It's a sharp pass. Moved on forwards. Mbappe succumbs to the pressure. Chance here to counter. Goretzka, and it's Kane. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Brahim Diaz. Diaz. Oh, he's found support out wide. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior, and the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Stanisic. Goretzka. Musiala. Diaz. Forwards and with intent. The pass is intercepted. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Really well manoeuvred. Stanisic. That's a nicely weighted pass. And they've got a throw. It's come loose. Courtois herring after the ball here. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's very neat. And here's Diaz. Musiala. Kimmich. And here's Olise. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Now it's Bellingham. Can he finish? Chouameni, who's short, played into the middle, shot a goal! Terrific, he reacted well.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Goretzka. Upamecano. Kimmich shifted upfield. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Diaz goes on a charge down the left. Goretzka. Musiala. Oh, it's come loose. Musiala. He's gone for goal!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Goretzka. Goretzka played out towards the right wing.
He's dealt with that well.
Looking to break at pace. Valverde aimed forwards. He is through here. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's there to clear it. Stanisic. Goretzka. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Diaz. And here's Musiala. Now it's Diaz. Davis. Oh, that's neat. Tchouaméni, gently done.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That's going to go a long way. That's been won straight back. Kane. Over to the left. He has found the way through. Diaz. And a chance! It's in! Bayern Munich are all square. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Mbappe! Bellingham! And that has been cleared. So, what can they make of this? Musiala. Kimmich. Valverde. It's Musiala. Kimmich.
Ball is over the line.
Davis. Upamecano. Tar.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Now that's well seen too. Eder Militao shifted upfield.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Stanisic. Olise.
Very nicely done. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Kimmich
With the short one.
Tar cuts it out. Olise.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
And it's Stanisic.
Stanisic chips it through. Out of play for a goal kick.
Rudiger.
Aim forwards.
Valverde. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Kane.
And reclaimed it in a trice. That's not the cross he had in mind. And now the breakaway.
And it's Kane. Musiala. And here's Musiala.
Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Do have a chance to counter here.
Vinicius Junior.
So who's he picking out?
Turns and goes back.
And the ball's come loose here.
Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Kane.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
That looks a good ball through.
He's got away. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Goretzka.
Could move up a gear here.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's shifting through the gears here. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz gets across him. And it's Valverde. And the counter is on. Stanisic. Bayern Munich to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Stanisic. Olise. Kane. Goretzka. Kane. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Oh, just skips past his man. Brahim Diaz! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Stanisic. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Goretzka, and it's played forward. Olise. Nice control. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Goretzka. And here's Musiala. Steaming on goalwards. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's a nice ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tar. Olise. Musiala. Goretzka. Mbappe. Valverde. Aim forwards. Tar gets over and intercepts. Olise. And here's Kane. Musiala. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Looking for a decent ball in. Brahim Diaz! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Brahim Diaz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Mbappe. Olise. Upamecano. Musiala. Searching pass he's played there. Cleared away. Musiala is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
It was just lacking in accuracy. Upamecano. Up towards the front line. Now it's Kane. Diaz. He's found a way through. The referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Upamecano. Goretzka. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Eder Militao cuts out the pass.
Courtois sends that a long way.
Davis.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Rudiger. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred.
Kimmich gets it away. Diaz, it's lofted through here.
Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper.
Davis. And it's Kimmich.
Davis has it out wide and in space. Deftly away. Cross goes in there. It's out for a goal kick. Valverde.
Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, gently done.
Now it's Kane. That is lovely.
Elise.
Goretzka. Goretzka. Oh, good spread. Tchouameni gets good distance on it and claimed it back swiftly.
Diaz.
That's good play. Can he latch on to this? Davis. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Davis. Davis delivers. Kimmich. And it's half-time here.
So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Well, it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. The second half then, just getting going.
Kimmich. Stanisic. Elise.
Great defending, strong and determined. In with the challenge. Goretzka. It's going to be disappointed with that. Stanisic does really well to win the ball there. Upamecano. Goretzka. Kimmich. Diaz. And they've got rid.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Musiala.
Brahim Diaz.
Chouameni. Davis.
Diaz.
Kane in acres of space out wide. Played into space out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Kimmich plays it short. Davis with a cross. Courtois deals with that, nice and simple. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Kimmich.
Upamecano. Goretzka.
Kimmich.
Moved on forwards. Rudiger.
Rudiger, gently done. Brahim Diaz. Stanisic. Elise. And it's Kane.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Thumps it clear. Davis. And here's Diaz. Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Played into space. Back into the middle.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, they could break here.
Davis. Diaz. Davis. And here's Davis. Musiala.
This might spell it's Kane!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Stanisic. Elise.
That's been drilled forward.
Eder Militao makes the interception. Brahim Diaz.
Only partially clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Stanisic goes forward, nicely intercepted.
Valverde. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Upamecano getting this one clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, what about a counter-attack? Driving on and making good progress. Olise. And here's Musiala! Oh, that was no routine save.
Musiala clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tchouaméni, Eder Militao, Alexander-Arnold, Eder Militao, Valverde, Vinicius Junior, Bellingham laid out to the left flank. Oh, what a play! They've scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Diaz. Spread out to the left. Davis. Musiala. And here's Kane. Goretzka. Oh, nice touch. It's Goretzka!
Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Davis, here comes the cross. And that's been well dealt with. That'll be a throw. And it's Stanisic. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. There will be a throw-in. He's in plenty of space here. Can he deliver? Vinicius Junior, now the ball in. Valverde, laid out to the left flank. Tries to get it clear. And here's Bellingham. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Kane. Musiala. Goretzka. Aim forwards. And here's Kane. Kane! Another save. job done. And it's played forward. And it's Davis. Out to the left it goes. Davis. That's a cute ball. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. Davis have it back and can go again. Musiala. And he's heaved it away. Rudiger producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Davis. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Davis delivers a mighty effort. Alexander-Arnold. Chance to play it in. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Rudiger. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold, that's a clever-looking ball. It's really well cleared. Chouameni, Brahim Diaz, out to the right. Now it's Bellingham, and here's a big chance! Davis, oh, they could be caught out here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Bellingham. Do have a chance to counter here. Stanisic, Musiala, now he's off and running. And here's Musiala. Valverde with the foul. He's there to clear it. Kimmich plays it short. Davis. Musiala. Nice interception, well timed. Bellingham gets rid without sophistication. Here's Olise, and it's Goretzka. Now it's Olise, played in with purpose. Over Militao, clears it away. Mbappe, Vinicius Junior. That's a throw. Under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Upamecano. Diaz. Kane, over to the left, Davis, that's tidy. Musiala, lovely, now it's Kane! Vinicius Junior, and it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Kimmich. Davis, gently done. Aim forwards. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Can he spark a counter here? Eder Militao cuts it out. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Stanisic. Kimmich. Goretzka. Stanisic. Moved on forwards. Kane looks to get on the end of this. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vinicius Junior. Comes to the pressure. That is a great pick out. And now the breakaway. Musiala. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Davis. Lovely feet. Now it's Kimmich. Played in deep. Chouameni has gone direct here. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Looking for a decent ball in. Goretzka gets it clear. That's been won straight back. Vinicius Junior. And that has been cleared. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Nice looking ball. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Chooses to go cross-field. Diaz. Goretzka. Musiala. Into the channel. Gets it away. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Davis. Now it's Diaz. Davis. Time to deliver. lovely bit of skill. And here's Davis. Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. Diaz has got himself a free kick. That's good play. Kimmich. And here's Musiala.
He's having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Musiala is offering a right smile there.
Tchouameni. Brahim Diaz. Thinks one through. To cut it out. Davis forwards and with intent. Tar. Stanisic. Olise. Oh, this looks sharp. Goretzka. Musiala. And here's Olise. And here's Kane.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Thinking over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Valverde simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Tchouameni with the short one. Pings it across. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Calmly anticipates. Tar gets across to intercept that. Stanisic aim forwards. Musiala. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Olise, he's got away. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Goretzka. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Rudiger, gently done. Has a look and plays it forward. It's Valverde. Olise. Olise. And they can counter here. Brahim Diaz!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Goretzka. Kimmich. Tar. Nicely aimed pass. Stanisic. Goretzka. And it's Musiala. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Goes for goal! It's Kane! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Stanisic. That is lovely. Stanisic, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the ball is out of play. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Mbappe!
Elise. And it's Kimmich. And there's green grass ahead of him. Diaz. Diaz crosses.
Kane, yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Moved on forwards. Diaz providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Rudiger, Chouameni, lobbed in behind, and up with that dink over the top. Stanisic. Stanisic, good-looking ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's through here. Elise, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Danger averted for now. Kimmich. Davis. Defending of the desperate variety. Punched away. Kimmich, that's been drilled in, and it's Kimmich. And he's there to get it away. May we see? Kimmich. Davis. Danger averted for now. Valverde, Chouameni, Brahim Diaz, Alexander-Arnold for foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his man taken.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Off the bar! Musiala. Kane tries to think it through. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Kane. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Tries a deft little ball. Diaz shifted upfield. Could move up a gear here. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save them up here, I know. Olise. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Mbappe. Foot in. Upamecano. Played back in. Here's Musiala. That's a... Olise! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Olise is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Musiala. Musiala was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries a measured ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Romani moves short. That's an excellent interception. There are a few waiting for it. Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this? Chance here to counter. Diaz has created one goal already. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Kane. He's found a way through. That was very necessary. And it's Kimmich. And here's Musiala. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Kane. Olise.
Oh, that is rather wayward. He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Bayern Munich are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde. Brilliantly cut out. Goretzka gets rid without sophistication. Shapes to shoot!
And he hits the net. And this is getting better and better.
Look back on that goal.
Yeah, anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Upamecano aim forwards. Davis. Well, played right into his path. Diaz. Can he finish? That's another chance. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That has been knocked clear. And that's a throw. Gnabry. And here's... shoots! Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And here's Kane. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Diaz. Valverde. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch. Gnabry. Bayern Munich keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Stanisic, oh, there's a probing ball. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tar makes the interception. Upamecano. Tar, driven forward. Kane, now he's off and running. That's very neat. Goretzka. Oh, good spread. Here it is, crossed in. Courtois trying to keep this in. Could be danger here. Kane crossed in once more. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Gnabry. Oh, played through for the wide man. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Deftly away. Diaz. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gnabry. Goretzka. And here's Kane. And here's Gnabry. Goretzka. Now that's well seen too. It's out of play for a goal kick. Mbappe. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Diaz, had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Bellingham! And that would have been game, set and match.
Bellingham clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Mbappe, now it's Bellingham, and it's Diaz. Played out to the right. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Brahim Diaz delivers. Can he deliver? Diaz. Musiala. Gnabry. Tar shifted upfield. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. It's a loose ball. Can he stop it going out? Mbappe! He's there to get rid. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Bellingham. Bellingham! That's a real chance missed. They've played it short, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Valverde! It's anyone's ball now. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Played out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's got his cross in. Kane. Time, excellent interception. Tchouaméni, gently done. Diaz have it back and can go again. And it's Kimmich. Davis. And here's Diaz. Davis. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Moved on forwards. The referee has just said play on. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Musiala. Diaz. Davis played with finesse. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to break at pace. Out to the right. Vinicius Junior. Tar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kane. Valverde. Aim forwards. And it's Bellingham. And here's Brahim Diaz. Muscular approach does pay off here. Diaz. And the counter is on. He has found the way through. What has found him in acres of space. Davis. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Very nicely done. It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Musiala. And here's Davis. A chance to play it in. Lovely feet. Davis. Now here's the delivery. Musiala! And again! Kane gets flagged offside. Courtois sends that a long way. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Aimed in towards the centre. Upamecano gets good distance on it. And it's played forward. It'll be a throw-in. There's Kimmich. Diaz. And here's Davis. And here's Musiala. Get into the middle. Haven't had too much on it. That was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Goretzka done delicately. In comes the corner. And he's there to clear it. Diaz. Diaz, backward it goes. And it's made its way to him. That's a cute ball. Vinicius Junior. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Goretzka. Upamecano. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Musiala. And it's Gnabry. And he's heaved it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Gnabry. Goretzka. The final 5 minutes. Really well manoeuvred. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Out towards the flank. That's the throw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. There won't be another chance after this one. Alexander-Arnold with a definite fell there. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Musiala.
Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Eder Militao. Rudiger. That has been cut short. Gnabry. And here's Musiala. Kane. Stanisic. And here's Gnabry. Mbappe. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Kimmich. Oh, good spread. Musiala. Gnabry. He's shifting through the gears here. Valverde. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking here to chip it through. Mbappe! That's really well manoeuvred. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Forwards and with intent. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Gnabry. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Vinicius Junior. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe. Chance, surely! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Davis shifted upfield. Aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Kimmich. Mbappe. So, what can they make of this? Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Davis, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Kane. Kane. Musiala. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Kane, and the flag has stayed down. Diaz. And it's Davis. Kimmich. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry! Musiala. Deftly away. Kimmich. Tar. Upamecano. Kimmich. Diaz. Time added on 4 minutes. Stanisic. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry with the delivery. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kane. Gnabry.
Decent chance!
Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Picks one through. Mbappe! Goretzka. Musiala. And now the breakaway. And it's Kane. Goretzka, head out towards the right wing. He's in plenty of space here. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Tar. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham calmly anticipates, and it's Kane. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Bellingham caresses it through. That's a goal kick. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Stanisic. Tar. Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich shifted upfield. Rudiger. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. From Garcia. Oh, red, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham looking for a runner. Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. It's been slipped through. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Neuer, long ball by the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Looking to break at pace. It's Kane! And back to the goalkeeper. Upamecano. Upamecano, gently done. Diaz. And that's that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it's a performance you can't really complain about, both in terms of inspiration and industry. It was a hard-working win, but when necessary, they were able to call upon that creativity and the ability to dig in.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye.
Defenders is this fella Alphonso Davies, hailing from Canada, which is not exactly a country known for its football, but proving a huge hit after his venture into Europe. In fact, just about everything about him is unconventional, playing style and career path.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. And that is a canny finish! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Diaz. Goretzka. Stanisic. Elise. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Kane. And it's Musiala. And here's Goretzka. Davis. Diaz. Deep cross. Rudiger gets it away. Chouameni, Vinicius Junior, moved on forwards. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Musiala, Kane. Do have a chance to counter here. That's very neat. Kane, and here's Kane.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mbappe. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Davis. Upamecano, long ball upfield. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And he cuts out the supply. Musiala. Kimmich. Tar. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. Upamecano. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's come back to the keeper. And it's corner. Chouameni with the short one. And that is out of play. And it's Bellingham. He's had a shot!
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Tar. Stanisic. Goretzka. Aim forwards. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Goretzka. Now who's going to be first to this? Does really well to win the... Great chance!
Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Upamecano. Kimmich. Goretzka. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Olise, now he's off and run, and it's been given away. Musiala played out towards the right wing. Olise. Brahim Diaz, forwards and with intent. Kimmich. Diaz. Now it's Olise. Oh, just skips past Kane!
And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bellingham can get it clear. Shapes to shoot! Bellingham shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, it's a delicate pass. Goretzka. Stanisic. Tar. Goretzka. Upamecano. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Musiala. Davis. Upamecano has got the wrecked here. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. And played for a throw. Kimmich. Musiala. Over to the left. Davis looking to hit the byline here. And it's hoisted clear. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz moved on forwards. Kimmich. Tar. Davis. Upamecano. Tar. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Steaming on goalwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifting through the gears here. Rudiger getting this one clear. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Bellingham. It's run loose here. Tar herring after the ball here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Punched away. Gets his head on it! Couldn't quite control it.
But you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Goretzka. Tar. Upamecano. Diaz. Oh, this looks sharp. Kane is onto it in a flash. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao has played it long and reclaimed it in a trice. Kimmich. Diaz. Diaz goes on a charge down the left. Diaz.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now this could be a chance. There's no flag. Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Stanisic. Goretzka. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Diaz played with finesse. Diaz. Muscular approach does pay off here. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges? That's surely a foul. Free kick. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. Vinicius Junior, Valverde, Chouameni, Brahim Diaz, Valverde, oh, nice touch. Found him in acres of space. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kimmich with the clearance.
He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Been cleared. Kane. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Goretzka. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Musiala!
Diaz. Musiala.
And the shot!
A real chance and a real let-off. Eder Militao, Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. He's there to get rid. Stanisic. Here's Mbappe, Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's in! Mbappe,
Decent chance!
last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Davis aimed forwards. Davis, good-looking ball. It's Kimmich. It's really well cleared. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. Davis. Brahim Diaz gets it away. Kimmich, Diaz, and here's Musiala. Kane, and the shot! Just off target.
certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Eder Militao, Brahim Diaz, Rudiger, Bellingham looks to get on the end of this, Mbappe, oh sweet feet, Bellingham, cut it out, Olise. Stanisic forwards and with intent, calmly anticipates. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Valverde, nicely aimed pass. Kimmich, and it's Kane. Tries a deft little ball. Diaz, now here's the delivery. He's free, he has got space. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, laid out to the left flank. Delivery from Mbappe. Back out it comes. Diaz. Now it's Kane. Olise succumbs to the pressure. Olise has got himself a free kick. Now it's Musiala. There's the shot! It's a loose ball. Kane. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Stanisic. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Goretzka is offering a wry smile there.
Effort! Goal! Bayern Munich!
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Fine run, and he's happy to keep going. And that has put paid to that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kimmich. Davis, gently done. Rudiger cuts it out. Chouameni. Valverde. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here? Chouameni gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold.
Brahim Diaz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Goretzka shifted upfield. Could be danger here. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Neuer, long ball by the goalkeeper. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Brahim Diaz. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Stanisic. Musiala. Davis. Diaz. Searching pass he's played there. It's a throw-in. And it's Kimmich. And here's Diaz. Nicely shaped cross. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way through. Davis. Tar. Kimmich. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Stanisic. Goretzka. Aim forwards. Davis. Davis delivers. And it's hoisted clear. In it comes. Real chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Chouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, cracking ball. Gets it away. And here's Mbappe. And he's heaved it away. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Danger averted for now.
And he shoots! That was no routine save.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tar. Upamecano. Valverde gently down. And it's Musiala. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Stanisic. Olise. Now it's Musiala. Out to the left it goes. Musiala. Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka. He's in space and looking for options. Deftly away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. That looks a good ball through. Mbappe proves too strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Brahim Diaz. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Olise. Musiala in acres of space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance here to counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. Davis. Tar. Goretzka. Tar. Forwards and with intent. And it's Bellingham. Nice physical challenge. Kane. Olise gently done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius tries a shot!
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior. And it's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Goretzka. Stanisic. It's a sharp pass. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Tar makes the interception. That pass has been well intercepted. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Davis. That's been drilled forward. Elise comes under pressure and it's come loose. And they can counter here. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Could move up a gear here. Goretzka. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Elise looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, it's come loose. Moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. It's Valverde. Over to the left. That's going to go a long way. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Point-blank header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Musiala. Kimmich. Nicely intercepted. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Elise. Goretzka. Stanisic. Can he latch on to this? Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Rudiger. Upamecano. Upamecano shifted upfield. Kimmich. And here's Olise. And it's Musiala. Diaz. Davis. It's clean!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And they've got rid. Hit into the middle. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Kimmich goes short. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Such a clever touch. Brahim Diaz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Valverde. He can run onto that. Tar gets rid without sophistication. That's been won straight back. Played out wide. Nice control. Produces a cross. No, that's not going to find its target. Brahim Diaz. Lovely feet. Mbappe takes a shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, shooting chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Goretzka. Tar. Goretzka. Musiala. Upamecano. Davis. Diaz. Musiala. Kimmich. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Diaz. Davis picks it up out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Davis climbs up big. And that has been clubbed away. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham, oh, good spread. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Very nicely done. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Delivered in. Elise. Chouameni. Kimmich. Upamecano. Diaz. Bellingham. So, what can they make of this? And it's Diaz. And here's Bellingham. A lot of space. Can he finish? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Bellingham. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick.
Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Oh, it's come loose.
And the finish! Decent hit and on target.
Kimmich has created one goal already. Vinicius Junior caresses it through. That'll be a throw-in. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. The ball's come loose. That's Valverde. And here's Brahim Diaz. A real chance! Davis. Diaz. Davis. Davis, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Valverde. Get a throw in. And it's Musiala. Picks it up out wide. Rudiger can get it clear. Bayern Munich cannot keep hold of the ball.
And a chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And here's Mbappe. Musiala. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he thumps it clear. Belly. Vinicius Junior. That was nowhere near his best. Davis. Upamecano. Upamecano goes forward. Alexander-Arnold. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's Bellingham. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. He could be in here. It's Kane!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rudiger. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Davis. Kimmich. 8 forwards. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Tries to get it clear. Davis. Upamecano forwards and with intent. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rudiger. And it's played forward. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Great run on the overlap here. Cross into the box. And that has been cleared. Davis. Decent progress down the left. Can he get onto this? Diaz takes aim. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Driven forward. Great ball if he can get there. That is a brilliant interception. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's been played through. Diaz. Kane. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Goretzka. 5 minutes till a break. Kimmich shifted upfield. And here's Elise. Kane. He's got Kane! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Kane probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Rudiger. It's a lovely deep pass. Not offside that time. And it's Musiala. And now the breakaway. Oh, easy pickings there. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Out towards the flank. Valverde. Might be danger here. Musiala. And the counter is on. And it's Diaz. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's played forward. Kane is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Valverde. Tchouaméni. It's a cute ball. Diaz clears it away. Tchouaméni plays it short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Davis. Stanisic. Elise. Has a look and plays it forward. Musiala.
Good chance here!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Diaz. Strong running down that left flank. Bellingham. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Played through for the wide man.
Brahim, the chance to shoot!
Tar. Clearly not happy with that. Valverde gently down. Cleared without complication. Olise aimed forwards. And it's Diaz. Bellingham.
Bellingham!
Bellingham just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Diaz looking to get on the end of this. Diaz, he is through here. The referee has given a corner.
Oh, smashing header!
Harmlessly behind.
Diaz really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Time, excellent interception. Olise. Olise forwards and with intent. It's Kane! And the ball's come loose here. And here's Kane.
Chance for a shot!
He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Moves short. Time to deliver. And it's Stanisic. Stanisic. Musiala. It's really well cleared. Alexander-Arnold, and it's played forward. Bellingham, now he's off and running. Stanisic. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. Rudiger gets it clear. Upamecano has it back and can go again. Tar. Goretzka. Up towards the front line. It's run loose here. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni gently done. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Stanisic. Upamecano. Goretzka. Kimmich.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Kimmich. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't kick out that killer ball.
Musiala. Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Alexander-Arnold. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Davis cuts it out. Musiala. Tar. Stanisic. Stanisic, nicely aimed pass. Upamecano. Musiala. Davis. Diaz. And here's Kane. Proves too strong. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Played out to the right. And the shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Stanisic. Tar. Kimmich. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Elise. Now it's Diaz. He's found the way through. Alexander. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Goretzka. Kimmich. Musiala. Has a look and plays it forward. That has been cut short. Keeper's got good distance on that. Upamecano, no, again there's no way through. Olise. And that's put paid to a promising move. Vinicius Junior. Now this could Bellingham!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
And that's a throw-in. Corner then. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Only partially clear. Valverde. Now they could break here.
Really well manoeuvred.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Diaz shifted upfield, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Kane. Clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, brilliant stop from
piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And the ball is out of play. Rudiger.
Vinicius Junior.
Rudiger. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Upamecano. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Goretzka. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Now it's Olise. Stanisic. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, it's come loose. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Diaz. Kimmich. Kimmich shifted upfield. Kane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tar. And here's Kane. Musiala. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde moved on forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Olise!
Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Davis. Played into the middle. Up he goes! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Courtois sends that a long way. Great defending, strong and determined. Kimmich. Upamecano. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Chouameni. Eder Militao.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, gently done.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Diaz. And it's hoisted clear.
Musiala! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rudiger can get it clear. Kane with the delivery. Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Rudiger. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Bellingham, now he's off and running. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Mbappe simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Stanisic. Tar played up towards the front line. Musiala. Valverde. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Looking to break at pace. Kimmich. Out to the left it goes. Kane knocks it out wide. Davis. Oh, it's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area, plenty of movement too.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Out to the right. Cross goes in there. Tar with the clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Kane. Now it's Olise. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well read, nice interception. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. And here's Davis. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. And out it comes again. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Stanisic. Aim forwards. Valverde. Olise wins the duel this time. Olise thinks one through.
Shot a goal!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Musiala. Kimmich. And here's Davis. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? That is lovely. Davis with a cross. Kane
Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's been taken short. Diaz, and that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to get it away. Referee's given a throw. Diaz looking to run onto it. Acrobatic effort!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Diaz forwards and with intent. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Quarter of an hour into the second half. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And the pass is intercepted. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Brahim Diaz.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Davis. Aimed in towards the centre. Tchouaméni is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Stanisic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance here to counter. Kane. Musiala. Musiala! He's got away with one there. Mbappe hit out towards the right wing. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Firmly met. Musiala. And here's the chance to counter. He's beaten the last man. Here's Diaz! And again the keeper stands strong. Tries to get it clear. Diaz, and it's lofted through here. Across it goes. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now, what about a counter-attack? Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior made out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Bellingham. Looking here to chip it through. Swings it, shoots! For a volley, executed to perfection.
Oh look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Davis. Musiala. Olise. It's been slipped through. It's anyone's ball now. To say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Kane. Kane, oh, good spread. Olise. And it's Musiala. Rudiger tries to clear. Really well manoeuvred, and the counter is on. Chouameni. Kimmich. Musiala. And here's Kane. Goretzka, Stanisic, Goretzka, Musiala, Kimmich, Diaz, Spread out to the left. Hangs in across. Keeper has taken decisive action. He's going to be disappointed with that. Davis. Diaz. Davis. He can get that clear. That's a throw. That'll be a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Davis. And it's Kane. And he's found a way past. And here's Musiala. Big chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Bayern Munich go into the lead. Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Chance, surely!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Neuer, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Kane goes for goal! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Aim forwards. And trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Chouameni, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Can he finish? Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. That's tiny. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. In into the middle. Tar gets it away. Do have a chance to counter here. Musiala. Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here? Nice physical challenge. Stanisic. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Delivery from... Decent chance! Gets it away. And it's Diaz. And here's Bellingham. And that was very necessary. And that's a good... Mbappe! Sticks it away! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. He really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Diaz. Davis, gently done. Kane. Kane played out to the left flank. Tchouaméni gets across to intercept that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Olise. Goretzka. Musiala. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich gets a cross in. And the keeper has it. Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Brilliantly cut out. Calmly anticipates. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Stanisic. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Courtois. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Musiala, delicately. Kane is flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Eder Militao, Chouameni, Brahim Diaz, Bellingham, Brahim Diaz. This might spell danger. Musiala. Well, they could break here. Olise. And it's Goretzka.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's through, now is he in? And there's his chance to lead the counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through. Chouameni. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Musiala does really well to win the ball there. Lobbed in behind. That is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's played forward. Olise. Musiala forwards and with intent. He's shifting through the gears here. Diaz. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And they've got a throw. Davis delivers. Gets good distance on it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Davis. Moved on forwards. I was just lacking in accuracy. Musiala. Diaz. Now it's Musiala. Ball's gone out of play. Rudiger with the slide tackle there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diaz. Muscular approach does pay off here. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Deftly away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Davis shifted upfield. Rudiger, 8 forwards.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Over to the left. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Stanisic. Tar. Bayern Munich to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Brahim Diaz.
Mbappe has a shot!
And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter, and half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Kimmich. Davis shifted upfield. Stanisic. Moved on forwards. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Diaz. Diaz. Davis. And here's Diaz. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Big chance! And he hits the net.
Bayern Munich are all square. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Kane. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Courtois sends that a long way. And it's Musiala. Musiala, that's an imaginative pass. Rudiger gets over and intercepts.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Stanisic. Musiala. Goretzka. And here's Kane. Musiala. And it's played forward. Chance! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
And that has been cleared. And here's Goretzka. Shapes to shoot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. That looks a good cross.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ooh, a delicate chip through. Tchouaméni gets rid without sophistication. Stanisic, Olise, a chance to play it in. Goretzka shoots! That's not going far. In he goes again! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Musiala. Upamecano. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And here's Diaz. Davis has it in a wide position. He's got to be in here!
Bayern Munich clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic...
It's Kane! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ambitious ball here. Tries to get it clear. And it's Bellingham. Over to the left. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bellingham. Bellingham. And that has been clubbed away. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tchouaméni with the short one. Plenty waiting in the middle. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Upamecano clears it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's got away. Now it's Goretzka. Goretzka looking for a runner. Now it's Olise. Olise.
He's had a shot!
Got rid.
Bayern Munich clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's really well manoeuvred. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Look, Peter, this just needs a little fine-tuning and obviously fast.
Valverde. Goretzka makes the interception. And it's Diaz. Valverde. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Showing good feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's heaved it away. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found him in space. With the clearance. That's the throw. Nice control.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Tchouaméni. 5 minutes left on the clock.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
He can get that clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's well seen too. And it's Bellingham. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Oh, that's neat. And here's Valverde. Valverde.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Stanisic. Tar. Quality ball. Kane looks to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior. Proves too strong. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Shot a goal! Final seconds, this has to be it. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Valverde is offering a wry smile there.
That is a little undercut. Diaz. Musiala. Kane. He came in hard, very hard.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Mbappe.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Now it's Olise. Thinks one through. Oh, he's caught it there, it's a free kick. That's going to be a booking.
Kimmich.
Olise. Stanisic. And here's Olise. Great defending, strong and determined.
Bayern Munich really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Valverde. Tar cuts out the pass. Olise. Musiala. Tchouameni. Valverde. And it's played forward. And here's Bellingham. It is now or never. Time is against them. And he shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kimmich. Kimmich, gently done.
Bayern Munich nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valverde. Tchouaméni.
They are right into last chance territory. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Peach. They have stolen level at the last.
Oh, that is a bit special.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Tar. Goretzka. Stanisic. We are into overtime. Moved on forwards. Kane is onto it in a flash.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz played out to the left flank.
Vinicius Junior! It's off target and by quite a way.
Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Quick ball upfield. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Now it's Bellingham.
And it's hoisted clear. They need to get it in quick.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
Brahim Diaz.
And it's Valverde.
He's in a great position. Gets the shot away. A real chance and a real let-off.
Changes him with that pass. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Tar. Goretzka. Elise. Stanisic, aim forwards.
And it's played forward. Final seconds, this has to be it.
That's good play. Musiala. Kane. Now it's Diaz. Diaz. Now he's got space here. He is through here. Goretzka. Chouameni. So what can they make of this? And he welcomes it in. Brahim Diaz. Musiala. Over to the left. And back to the keeper they go. Eder Militao. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Oh, what a climb! And it's come back out to him. Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! Neuer, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
I think we're just about done here. Here's Musiala. And it's Guerrero. Guerrero played into the middle. Rudiger getting this one clear. Climbs up big! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Bellingham. That's the keeper's ball. Stanisic, gently done. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Tar. Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Valverde. It's a lovely, neat pass. Tar makes the interception. Stanisic forwards and with intent. And it's Kane. Diaz. Tries a measured ball. That's really well cleared. Out for a throw. Stanisic with the cross. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing.
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a
Well, we're on the way.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's nothing new for attacking players to be converted into wing-backs and full-backs, but in this guy, Alphonso Davies, I think we might have uncovered something rather special. The raw pace, the energy, the athleticism, it's an endless drive he seems to have, and it's quite incredible.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one.
Could move up a gear here. Diaz. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Davis. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Musiala.
And a chance!
It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. Olise is onto this. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. That's going to go a long way. And that's a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Upamecano, gently done. Musiala. Upamecano. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Musiala. Well timed, excellent interception. Upamecano. Kimmich. Goretzka. And it's Kane. Olise. Diaz.
Diaz! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kane chips it through. Rudiger. Chouameni. And here's Kane. Eder Militao cuts it out. Courtois sends that a long way. Kimmich. Upamecano. Stanisic. Oh, this looks sharp. Cleared away. It's an imaginative pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Davis forwards and with intent. And here's Olise. It's Kane! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Valverde. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Time to deliver. Davis attempts a clearance. Here comes another cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Alexander-Arnold played back in.
clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Musiala. Davis. Diaz. Davis. And here's Musiala. Kimmich. Goretzka. Stanisic. Musiala. Davis. And here's Diaz. There are a few waiting for it. Diaz crosses. Eder Militao getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Brilliantly cut out. Goretzka. Stanisic shifted upfield. Goretzka aim forwards. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Olise. Eder Militao makes the interception. So what can they make of this? Played out to the right. Mbappe. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Steaming on goalwards. Vinicius Junior! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Bayern Munich finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Kimmich. Diaz. Over to the left. Davis. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Stanisic. Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. Stanisic. Olise. Stanisic. Goretzka. Olise. Kimmich. And it's Davis. Eder Militao can get it clear.
Bayern Munich clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Davies clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Diaz. Davis. Moved on forwards. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham head out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Musiala. Stanisic. Aim forwards. Now it's Olise. Goretzka. And here's Musiala. Gets it away. Bellingham. Valverde. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Proves too strong. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Good take, and is he in? So who's he picking out? Davis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bayern Munich keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. He's making a real surge on the left. Showing good feet. That's Valverde. Lovely feet. Nice physical challenge. Olise forwards and with intent. Well, they could break here. And it's Musiala. Kane. Oh, it's a great ball here. Bayern Munich have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone direct. Oh, super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Bayern Munich grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And here's Bellingham. Now, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And again the keeper stands strong. There's the header! No, he didn't quite hit it right. Upamecano. It's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Diaz gets across to intercept that, and they can counter here. And here's Musiala. Now it's Kane. Kane knocks it out wide. Davis. Now here's the delivery.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Tar. Stanisic goes forward. Eder Militao. Chouameni, gently done. Valverde. Musiala. Goretzka. Davis. He's in plenty of space here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Diaz. Diaz looking to run onto it. He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Diaz is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. Davis. Diaz. Diaz, played out to the left flank, chooses to go back. And there's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Musiala gets flagged offside. Eder Militao. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Musiala. Davis. Tar. Kane is onto it in a flash. Chouameni. Valverde. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's managed to get free. Oh, great play! And here's Kane. It's Kane! Split-second reaction.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Valverde, that's been drilled forward, that has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Stanisic. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's Musiala. Goretzka. And here's Kane, out to the right. Musiala! Same again, same outcome.
Bayern Munich really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Valverde shifted upfield. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Musiala looks to get on the end of this. Brahim Diaz. And the finish! Do have a chance to counter here. Tar moved on forwards. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham! Chance here to counter. Musiala. Diaz. And here's Kane. He is through here. Oh, what a ball! Musiala! Oh, it's come loose. Courtois. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he deliver? Eder Militao clears it away. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Musiala spread out to the left. Davis. Cross needs to be good. That's overhit. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Tar Cuts out the pass. And it's Musiala. Musiala, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cross comes in. Valverde gets rid without sophistication. Bayern Munich with another corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Diaz. And here's Davis. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Played out wide. Ball's come loose here. He's got space in the area. He's shifting through the gears here. Upamecano gets good distance on it. Stanisic. Kimmich. Davis driven forward. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Tar.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Olise!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Musiala. Stanisic. Musiala. Goretzka. Delicate chip through. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Bellingham. Back into the middle. Gets into some space. And reclaimed it in a trice. Stanisic. Tar. Goretzka. Musiala. Kimmich, aim forwards. Musiala, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Bellingham. And it's Diaz. Who's he going to play in? Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. It's lofted through here. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, he's in! And the shot!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. It's gone out for a throw-in. In by Vinicius Junior. Davis attempts a clearance. And it's played forward. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Bellingham up towards the flank. And here's Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. And he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Elise. Eder Militao shifted upfield. And here's Vinicius Junior. Diaz. Now, what about a counter-attack? Davis. Aim forwards. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Mbappe played out towards the right wing, played into the middle, tries to get it clear. Crossing. Goretzka getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. Kane is onto it in a flash. Valverde. Valverde gently done. Goretzka. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. Musiala knocks it out wide. Diaz with the delivery. That's a nice ball. Alexander-Arnold, who's set up one goal so far. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Olise is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Can he get onto this? And they've got a throw. Kimmich looking understandably energised after his goal. Up towards the front line. And he's heaved it away. Diaz. Davis. Always onto this. Diaz. Diaz crosses. It's an excellent interception. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Musiala. Kane calmly anticipates. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Valverde. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Kane. Now then, the ball's come loose. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. Upamecano. Diaz. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That is lovely. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Played back in. Valverde. Oh, good ball! Only partially clear. And it's Valverde. Takes the shot! Tchouameni moves short. Cross goes in there. Kane. And the counter is on. Played out to the right. He has found the way through. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Goretzka tries to dink it through. Oh, that's neat. Musiala. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. In once more. And it's hoisted clear. Brahim Diaz. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. That was very necessary. Now the breakaway. Kane succumbs to the pressure. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz clipped into space. Olise. And it's Kane. Tar. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Now it's Kane. And here's Olise. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards and with intent. Goretzka. Stanisic. Olise. Goretzka. Lobbed in behind. He can get that clear. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Pretty, but it gets the job done. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Olise. Upamecano, gently done. Musiala moved on forwards. Upamecano. Stanisic. Good work on the right flank here. Olise, Kane, Musiala, Kimmich. Bellingham. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tar. Musiala. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Musiala. Goretzka. Now that's well seen too. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he cuts out the supply. Stanisic. Kimmich. Musiala. Diaz. Kimmich. Davis. Oh, good-looking ball. Rudiger with the clearance. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Diaz. Davis. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Diaz. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Vinicius Junior, and here's the chance to counter. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's been won straight back. Mbappe. Mbappe! Deftly away. Kane. Musiala. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. Oh, well measured. And he welcomes it in. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Goretzka. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Chouameni. And here's Bellingham. So much time and space here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Musiala, forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Great run on the overlap here. What a throw in. Musiala. Musiala providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Mbappe. Could move up a gear here. That's been slipped through.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And it's Bellingham. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Diaz shifted upfield, shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Bayern Munich really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Upamecano. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. He's in, surely! Takes a shot! Musiala. Goretzka. Well timed, excellent interception. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Early ball out from the back. Davis. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Over to the left. Davis. A chance to play it in. Oh, sweet feet. Shoots! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tchouaméni, Eder Militao, aim forwards. Valverde, Vinicius Junior. He's in here, Bellingham! Kimmich. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Diaz. Musiala. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Upamecano. Kimmich. Upamecano, gently done. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Musiala. Tries a deft little ball. Tries to get it clear. And it's Stanisic. Takes a shot. It's a loose ball. Aim forwards. And the counter is on. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Oh, can he get onto this? That is a little undercooked. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Tar. Stanisic. It's a lovely, neat pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Valverde. Chouameni. Kimmich. Diaz. And here's Kane. Musiala. Davis picks it up now. That's tidy. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Kane. Davis. Lovely, now then. Musiala. Davis finds himself offside. Ah, he's given it away. Goes down, but nothing given. Diaz. And it's Musiala. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Olise! Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. Kimmich spread out to the left. Danger averted for now. Tar. Upamecano. Diaz. And here's Kane. It's Kane!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Kane brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's a throw-in. Bellingham plays it in. Tar attempts a clearance. Now it's Musiala. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Goretzka played with finesse. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Bayern Munich certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
That's the throw. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Armeni playing towards the other side. And here's Vinicius Junior. Goretzka. Tar shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham, oh, good spread. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. Alexander-Arnold, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Back into the middle. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Real chance! And he's there to get it away. Kimmich now looking to orchestrate a counter. Diaz. Davis. Good play on the left-hand side here. There are a few waiting for it. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Now, what's he got in mind? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking. Going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Diaz. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. Olise. Musiala. Olise. Oh, nicely intercepted. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Could try cutting inside here. Tar with the clearance.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Tries a measured ball. And here's Brahim Diaz. Stanisic tries to clear. And here's... tries a shot! Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Valverde. Goes for goal!
Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bellingham. Kimmich have it back and can go again. And it's played forward. Stanisic. Stanisic forwards and with intent. Valverde. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Has a look and plays it forward. Stanisic. Olise. Olise. Olise has a look inside the box. Musiala. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Tar. Olise. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Tar can get it clear. Olise. Out to the left it goes. Caresses it through. Big chance! Well, the ball's come loose here.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Now who's going to be first to this? Chouameni. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Diaz. Diaz looking for a runner. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Beats one through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Stanisic. Stanisic hurtling down that right flank. Now it's Kane. Oh, it's come loose. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Stanisic. Olise. And it's Musiala. Now it's Diaz. Eder Militao with a definite foul there.
And he is going into that little black book.
Kimmich plays it short. Davis. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Goretzka aim forwards. Olise. That's a foul, no two ways about it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Kimmich. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. So what can they make of this? And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
It's really well cleared. Stanisic, gently done. And it's Musiala. And here's Olise, hit into the middle. And back out it comes. They've won a corner. Tries to get it clear. Through. Can he deliver? Now it's Olise. And here's Kane. Kane. Oh, it's come loose. Davis. Chouameni, Rudiger, Vinicius Junior. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Goretzka. Moved on forwards. Goretzka. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Rudiger. Mbappe. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Tchouaméni gets over and intercepts. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Goretzka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Diaz. Goretzka. And it's Musiala. Played out to the right. Olise.
And the shot!
It's a loose ball.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he thumps it clear. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Well, the clearance is short. Cleared without complication. Musiala. Kimmich. And here's Kane. It's Kane!
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tchouaméni, Mbappe chasing after it, and he's straight offside. Upamecano, Kimmich. And it's Davis. Davis. Cleared away. That'll be a throw-in. Here's Diaz. Davis. Musiala plays it in. Stanisic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Diaz. Davis. And it's played forward. Eder Militao, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni, forwards and with intent. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Kimmich. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Musiala really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Olise. Goretzka. And it's made its way to him. Rudiger, aim forwards. Well, they could break here. Eder Militao, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Olise. Stanisic shifted upfield, and the pass is intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Brahim Diaz, done delicately. And it's been taken short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz.
Great defending, he just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And it's played forward. Eder Militao cuts it out. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Stanisic. Upamecano, nicely aimed pass. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Decent chance! Diaz. Kimmich. Brahim Diaz. That is a great... Bellingham! No mistake! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Upamecano. Musiala. Goretzka. Valverde gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Upamecano. Upamecano forwards and with intent. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Brahim Diaz.
Chance, surely!
Tchouaméni with the short one. Serves up across. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Kimmich, gently done. Diaz. Elise. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Davis. Looking to break at pace. And here's Kane. Goretzka. Chance!
Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Eder Militao getting this one clear. And it's Stanisic. And here's Goretzka.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might...
Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. And this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good ball. Shot a goal!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Diaz. Davis. So who's he picking out? That is a brilliant interception. And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe. And it's Musiala. Olise.
And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Eder Militao with the clearance. Kimmich. Musiala. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior, laid back in. It's come to nothing. Goretzka. Tar. That's a sharp pass. Goretzka shifted upfield. Kane is fouled. Rudiger, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Olise making good progress on the right-hand side. Musiala. And here's Kane. And here's Goretzka. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's running through. Little doubt, that is a foul. Bellingham, Mbappe played out towards the right wing. And now the breakaway. Olise. Musiala. He's cut it out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That has been cut short. Olise. Stanisic. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Musiala. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. That's a nicely weighted pass. Kane. Chance for a shot! It's in!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Kane really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Kane. Over to the left. Davis. Time to deliver. It's run loose here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. Do have a chance to counter here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Kimmich wins the duel this time. Upamecano. Stanisic. Well read, nice interception. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior!
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kane. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, well measured. Goretzka. And he has been fouled there. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Nice control. And it's hoisted clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Kimmich. Here's Elise, and the ball's come loose here. Bellingham. Rudiger, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Diaz. Diaz. Now can he find a finish? Cleared without complication. Great defending, strong and determined. Davis. Davis. Can he latch on to this? Diaz. And it's played into the middle. Firmly met. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's played forward. Tchouaméni. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. He is just caressing the ball. Bellingham, back when it goes. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Oh, they could be caught out here. Stanisic, forwards and with intent. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius. Could be danger here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Pete.
And here's Mbappe. Diaz. Kimmich. Kane in acres of space out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham!
Bellingham usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Bellingham. There are a few waiting for it. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's played into the area. That'll be a throw. Eder Militao makes the interception. And it's Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior! They've scored! And they've got their lead back. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Upamecano. Aim forwards. Kimmich. Kane. Diaz. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Eder Militao gets it away. And they can counter here. Bellingham. Valverde. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Tar is there, and he can get that clear. Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? Nice interception, well timed. Bayern Munich.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. Diaz is offering some sort of an apology there.
clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Billy.
Goes for a shot!
Stanisic. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Musiala. Half an hour gone in the second half. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Valverde. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's lofted through here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tar. Oh, there's a probing ball. It'll be a throw-in. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. And here's Musiala. And he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper, and reclaimed it in a trice. Brahim Diaz.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Upamecano. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Great work on the overlap. Davis. Davis delivers. That has been knocked clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Goretzka. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Gnabry. Great chance!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gnabry. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. That's gone for a throw-in. And it's Stanisic. Goretzka. Davis. Now this could be a chance. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Kimmich. Davis. He is just caressing the ball.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Musiala. Stanisic. And here's Gnabry. And it's Musiala. Musiala. Kimmich. Kimmich shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz gets rid without sophistication. Musiala. Kimmich. Eder Militao. Davis. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the goalkeeper. Out of play for a throw. And it's Kimmich. Kimmich, that's a delicate pass.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Bellingham. Back into the middle. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Out for a throw.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Lovely feet. Oh, shooting chance! Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Aim forwards. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Moved on forwards. Gnabry. And here's Kane. Goretzka. Kane. And here's Musiala. Gnabry. Gnabry with the delivery. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gnabry. Very nicely done. And it's Goretzka. Valve. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going direct. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Kimmich. Ambitious ball here. It's really well cleared. Ball is over the line. Here comes the corner.
With some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Upamecano forwards and with intent. Now it's Kane.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's neat. Vinicius Junior! Should have put that one away.
Vinicius Junior really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Upamecano forwards and with intent. Get a throw in. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Mbappe!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold into the last 5 minutes. I think we're just about done here. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Goretzka. Tar, aim forwards. Diaz. Davis. Here it is, crossed in. And he thumps it clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Clearly not happy with that. Stanisic. Stanisic played up towards the front line. Fran Garcia. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Bellingham. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Upamecano. Diaz. Kane chasing after it. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's got away. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Musiala.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Valverde gently done. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Oh, it's come loose.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Davis. Diaz. Davis. Davis shifted upfield. Bayern Munich don't have many options and time is running out. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Gnabry. Kimmich goes forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Valverde. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. That's been drilled forward. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Stanisic. And here's Gnabry. And it's Goretzka. Goretzka. They are right into last chance territory.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Bellingham is flagged offside. Upamecano. Kimmich. Musiala. Davis looking to hit the byline here. Tries to get it clear.
Bayern Munich really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. That's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Goretzka. Stanisic. Bayern Munich can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Kane. And he's there to get it away. And it's Davis. Davis. Lovely bit of skill. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And here's Diaz. Now who's going to be first to this? We are into overtime. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Nice looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Decent chance! Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Tar getting this one clear. Davis. Diaz. Kimmich. Diaz. And it's Kane. That has found him in acres of space. And he's there to clear it. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. Bayern Munich to make one last surge forward. Mbappe, can he spark a counter here? He's found a way through. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Now that's well seen too. Kimmich. Now he's wondering who wants it. Musiala. Goretzka. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Goretzka. Valverde wins the duel this time. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Valverde. Fran Garcia. Valverde. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Kimmich. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Brahim Diaz. Tar gets it away. Kimmich. Diaz. Musiala. Kane. Now it's Gnabry. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He can run onto that. Diaz. Here's Diaz. And here's Kane. Now it's Gnabry! That has been knocked clear. Bayern Munich can make their change now with a break in play.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And here's Diaz. And here's Kane. Kane with a shot! Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Upamecano. Kimmich. Upamecano shifted upfield. And it's Guerrero. Brahim Diaz. And there goes the final whistle. Well,